Slide. Yeah. Ain't no debating it, ain't no complaining or faking it. I'm on one. Don't make me spin on all you. Through my music, is you stupid? Don't make them have to call use it. I got a lot of power and I love to abuse it. You lying through your teeth like your words a toothpick. Tupac rolling in his grave. Me and you ain't the same. I'm on a whole nother page. Like the came, I'm in a whole nother lane. I'm going off the brain. This think he fly, I'm off the plane. I look at his like, oh, what a shame. Make him, let him. Do you hear what I'm saying? Better stay out my way, better stay out my range. And I don't mean the truck, boy, they coming with the slide. They playing with the slide. With the noise. Slide. Eeny, meeny, meeny, miny, mo. I catch a hating by his toe. Make him tic-tac like he tap dancing at a show. Get him on the weekend, that's the X and the O. Slide. That be talking no do. They running around, they only ducked up goose. They riding a wave, I'm about to cruise ship. They say they won't beef until you take them to roof, Chris. Can I get a prime cut bone in a little water? Cause I'm hoarse. These posh. More beef, more beef, more beef. Walk down in your streets, your streets, your streets. Catch around northwest, southeast, northeast. On God, on my mama, on my daughter, on me. Get in my way, on my range, get the whole. Slide. They playing with the slide. With the slide. Hey, keep it running. Slide. Keep it going. Slide. Slide. Yeah. Slide.
Eastern Conference Finals action. Boy, and a 2-0 series thus far. Who will take Game 3? We're going to find out here. Live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA playoffs. And let's start.
Well, thanks very much.
Yeah, it is. Do it. Thanks, TA. So with Curry sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Pippen is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Russell. Then there's Kobe. And it's LeBron in at the 2. And for the Knicks, they've got Antetokounmpo. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Durant. And it's Butler in at the points. Taking a look at New York. Down 2-0. They got to win tonight to get some traction in the series.
And if they lose this one, you can forget about advancing. It's more likely you're trying to avoid a sweep. So tonight's all or nothing.
Stolen by O'Neal. Butler against Kobe. Passes it to Antetokounmpo. Shaq with it. Right side, Antetokounmpo. Back to O'Neal. Pippen with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
And he sinks the second. Here's Giannis. Pass to Leonard. Pippen against Shaq. Inside. And it's Butler with the jam.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
James looking it over. Tipped away. Leonard with the steal. KD on the wing. Butler against Bryant. Butler kicks to Leonard. Offensive rebound. Outside, KD. Now the pass to Butler. O'Neal trying to break free. They shoot again. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Bill Russell.
Over 7 feet. Big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
And the second free throw, good. And so Bryant will bring it up for Miami. It's a 5-point game. Saturday was a great victory for him.
Yeah, and that one, unbelievable shooting display, especially from long range. That turned out to be the difference.
Well, and I think what that was a product of was their movement off the basketball. Just tremendous work on the perimeter.
Here's Leonard. It's hauled in by the Heat. Now LeBron. Outside Russell. To the paint. Butler against Bryant. A shot that time, not on target. Some solid defense from Butler. Antetokounmpo against Kobe. Pass to Leonard. Here is Shaq. Shot clock at 6 from the baseline. A rebound by Bill Russell.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
James outside. Knocked away. Leonard with the steal. Here's Giannis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
At the line, 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. The Heat trail by 4. Tatum dishes to Pippen. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Not loose. KD against James. Takes the 3. That one doesn't go. And New York the other way now. Passes to Giannis. New York moving the ball around. Here's O'Neal. Rebound by the Heat. James up top, defended by Durant. James against KD. Bryant with a screen on KD. James misses.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Pass to Leonard. Outside Durant. Shoots over Kobe. Misses off the right iron.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there, and we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Outside Tatum. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Tatum has worked very hard to improve his finishing game, and that includes sometimes taking contact and earning a trip to the foul line.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Al Gasol is checked in for Antetokounmpo. Porzingis comes in for O'Neal. Payton, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. And Lillard subbed in for Jimmy Butler. Lillard, the pass to Porzingis. Now Leonard. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first. And the Knicks miss again. The Heat have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Leonard against Tatum. Outside Robinson. Kicks to Curry. And the jam by Stephen Curry.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Lillard outside. Baseline J on the way. Robinson pulls it in.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Chamberlain with a screen on Payton. Here's Wade. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Outside, Payton. And the 3 off target. And so a tie game here as we end this low-scoring first quarter. back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
So with Kobe sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. They've got Pippen. Russell is out there with Robinson. Then it's Curry. And it's Wade in at the 2 spot.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Lillard left side over Russell. And too long on the shot. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. Wade with it. He's picked up by KD. Here's Curry, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Well, from long range or from point-blank range, Steph Curry is a marksman.
A different look for New York. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Gasol. O'Neal comes in for Porzingis, and it's Jimmy Butler coming in for Lillard. The Heat also changing it up. Kobe's checked in for Robinson, and Luka Doncic subbed in for Dwayne Wade. That'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
LeBron, he's checked in for Curry. And both free throws good for Giannis. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Pippen feeling it out a bit. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throw. It's going to be on Gary Payton.
Pippen simply put one of the best small forwards of all time. A defensive powerhouse and a fearless scorer. And a great job from the line this quarter. They've gotten their percentage way up there.
To the wing on the left. Here's Shaq. LeBron grabs the miss.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Doncic gets to Bryant. Pippen a screen on Payton. Kobe pushes to Pippen. The three-pointer no good. New York trailing. Well, their pass is to Payton. Outside, KD. New York, no good that time either. Miami's gone 0-2 from deep here in the sun. James dishes to Kobe. Outside, Russell. The pass to James. Clock at 6. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Look at O'Neal. He does a great job inside. One of the top rebounders in the league.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Payton kicks to O'Neal. KD looking around. Shaq with the screen. KD passes to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Well, Durant's such a tough cover in the pick and roll. He will take what the defense gives him. In that instance, nice pass.
Outside, Russell. Pass to Kobe. Baseline try. And again, it's the Heat missing. The Knicks have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line. No good on the free throw.
At the line, 2 shots.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. The 3 for Doncic. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Giannis kicks to Payton. Shaq dishing to Payton. Outside, KD. Shaq with a screen on LeBron. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
The Knicks making a switch here. Leonard's checked in. Heat also with a sub. Tatum, he's checked in for LeBron. Here is Bryant. He kicks it to Doncic. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Down low, Tatum. Empty that time from Leonard. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Shaq is screen on Russell. Giannis passes to O'Neal. Good. And Giannis picking up the assist.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Here's Bryant. Can't hit the free throw line jump. The Knicks leading by 3. Butler on the wing. Guarded by Tatum. 1:39 left in the first half. KD passes to O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 from KD. Offensive rebound. And it's sent back by Russell.
And guys, this is where instincts come into play. So much you have to read defensively. Russell not fooled at all.
And the shot goes in.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups and matchups or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break. Mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
A different look for New York. Pau Gasol, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Porzingis comes in for O'Neal. And Lillard subbed in for Butler. And a new group getting ready for Miami. Chamberlain's checked in for Russell. Robinson comes in for Scottie Pippen. Wayne Wade's checked in for Luka Doncic. And it's Stephen Curry in for Kobe. And the Knicks with possession here. Leonard finds Lillard. Now here's Porzingis from deep three-point range. And it's D. Wade with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Kevin Durant.
Oh, high motor play by Wade. The defender fouls him, but he still is able to get his shot off.
2 shots.
That one drops. He ties it up. And it's the Knicks with the ball. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Three-pointer, Lillard connects from three-point range. Lillard's got his first 3 points of the game.
And you see the confidence Lillard has from that spot. You expect him to knock those down.
Chamberlain with a screen on Lillard. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Over Gasol. Rejected by Gasol. 5 to shoot. Curry passes to Tatum. Hits it from three-point range. Tatum's got 5 points so far.
This guy's so effective from downtown. Jason Tatum knows he has the green light. He's so comfortable from range.
Durant with it. Lillard outside. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. 6 points for Lillard.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
17. That's the end of the first half. With the score, the Knicks.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama.
They've been letting loose from that perimeter. You know what I'm going to say? Attack.
And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series, they find themselves down 2-0. Could be looking at And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And here we go. Heading back to the action here in the Eastern Conference Finals. You have to like what we've seen so far from Damian Lillard.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Boy, he has been locked in, all about business, just going out there and doing what he does best.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Heat trail by 3. So with Gasol on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. O'Neal is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Durant. And it's Butler in at the 1 spot. Durant dishes to Butler. Leonard kicks to KD. O'Neal a screen on James. Here's KD. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Well, the length and size of Kevin Durant make him a prime target on the interior. So good at forcing the issue close to the basket.
And so he makes both from the line.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Tatum against Leonard. The 3. And that's good. Jason Tatum for 3. Tatum's got 8 points.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes him look easy.
Passes it to Durant. A 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Second half rolling along now. About a minute play here. Tatum passes to Russell. Poked away. Screen by Russell. Back to Bryant for the lead. The Knicks pull it in. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Butler. Outside KD. Back to Butler. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. The 11-footer. Here's Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And here's James up bringing up for the Heat. Trailing by 4. Pippen outside. Back to James. Russell sets a screen for LeBron. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Shaq.
I think, guys, the pursuit of greatness is what distinguishes LeBron James. Make no mistake, he wants to be considered the GOAT, the greatest of all time when it's all said and done.
And the Knicks making a change here. Payton's checked in. There's the triple. And it's Russell with the rebound.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second.
Here's Bryant. A shot off that time. Empty that time from Leonard. New York leading by 3. Antetokounmpo. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Bill Russell. 6 attempts for him at the line. He's made 4. First free throw is good. Lillard's checked in for New York. And he makes the first, but misses the second. The Heat trail by 4. Outside Tatum. Butler against Kobe. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him. And the first time out of the game called for the Heat.
Timeout, Miami.
These players can flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us the top 3-point shooters in the playoffs. Third is Kobe Bryant. And, of course, Kawhi Leonard.
And the bright lights of these playoffs have done wonders for each of their 3-point shooting. That's what they were both hoping for.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. From the stripe. It's rebounded by New York. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Giannis with the basket on the assist from Leonard. Antetokounmpo's got the lead up to 6 now for New York. The Heat have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Russell, a screen on Lillard. They get a hand on it. Now, here is O'Neal. 7 points in the game. Pass to Lillard. Takes a 3. Sinks the triple. And now it's a 9-point New York lead.
And we've seen Lillard hit that shot before. He has no fear when it comes to the deep 3.
Also looking it over. Pippen outside. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Pippen's got 5 points so far.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Leonard against Tatum. Leonard with the bucket. Leonard's got his first points in this one.
Well, the defense has been lackluster out of the locker room, and that is why they are finding themselves in a tough spot.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Here's Bryant. Lays it up and banks it in.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
New York takes timeout. So for the Knicks, Pau Gasol's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Porzingis comes in for O'Neal, and Durant subbed in for Lillard. And a new group getting ready for Miami. Chamberlain's checked in for Russell. Robinson comes in for Scottie Pippen. Wade, he's checked in for LeBron. And Curry subbed in for Bryant. KD finds Gasol. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
The dish to Curry. A floater. He lays it in. And now just a 4-point New York lead.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Gasol passes to KD. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Boy, KD's so good with that up fake. He knows once he's got his man in the air, all he's got to do is jump into him and create the foul shots.
And the Heat with some changes. Russell, he's checked in for Robinson. Pippen comes in for Dwayne Wade. And Kobe is subbed in for Stephen Curry. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Miami. It's a 5-point game. Outside Tatum. Chamberlain a screen. Launches a 3. Tatum's shot is off.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gasol, a screen on Tatum. Leonard attacking. Chamberlain with the block. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Durant for 3.
I'll tell you, he has looked just a step slow all game, but his teammates, boy, have they come through.
Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Tatum no good. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Knicks up 5. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with it. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. So with Wade on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Jason Tatum is out there with Pippen. And it's LeBron James. Then it's Russell. And it's Kobe in at point guard.
And it's clear he's been a little out of control here tonight. The refs clearly have their eyes on him, and that's number 5.
On defense, the Heat trailing by 5. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds, and they say last touch by Bryant.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs. Couldn't tell if they tried to foul Shaq here, but it didn't matter.
And here is LeBron. Outside Russell. And the pass to Bryant. Over Butler. Kobe's shot is off. New York leading by 7. O'Neal inside. He's guarded by Russell. And it's Leonard with the jam.
Well, terrific read from Jimmy Butler. He is unwilling to get sped up. He knows when to place the pass and where.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure. And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Antetokounmpo passes to Durant. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 3rd assist on the night. The Heat trail by 10. Kobe dishes to Russell. Kicks to LeBron. Ball's knocked loose. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bryant. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in this game.
I'll tell you hate to pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this group back.
Yeah, nice silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better. Outside, Russell. To the middle. Here's Bryant. And the shot is long. The Knicks leading by 12. Giannis with it. Picked up by Kobe. Antetokounmpo, no good. For Miami, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Goes up to the stripe. And the rejection by Giannis. Outside, KD. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to O'Neal. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for New York?
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals really pressuring those ball handlers.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. He told us, guys, that team is not going to give it to us. We have to take it. That means staying aggressive and playing with no fear. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
That shot is off. Now the Heat take it the other way.
I'll tell you, even though he's not playing his best basketball, the team has played well and picked it up. I love it.
Russell sets a screen for LeBron. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pippen against O'Neal. Pass to James. 5 on the clock. Over KD. It'll go, and the New York Looters got down to just 12 points on the bucket from James.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
O'Neal is screen on Russell. Giannis kicks to Shaq. Butler on the wing. This is to Antetokounmpo. Count that bucket. Antetokounmpo has got the lead up to 14 now for the Knicks.
Boy, perfect execution in the pick and roll. Butler always the guy who's going to draw attention, and he makes the unselfish play.
Russell sets a screen for James. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. For three, Pippen drains it from beyond the arc.
And guys, there are two types of stars. I mean, the guy who makes himself look better, and then there's the guy who makes his teammates look better. Russell is clearly the latter.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. They're up by 11. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter of this one. A minute 20 left in the fourth. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They're led by as many as 14 points. O'Neal a screen on LeBron. To the inside. And the rejection by Pippen.
Elite at both ends. Pippen sees the play develop, and then the perfect timing on the block.
Pass to LeBron. The fadeaway. Here's Russell. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
Butler finds Leonard. Outside Durant. Back to Leonard. And stolen by Tatum. Here's the drive. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
There is size and there is reach with Jason Tatum, and that makes him a difficult guard. He just dares the defense to foul him right there.
So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Pau Gasol, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Porzingis comes in for Shaq. Payton, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. And Lillard subbed in for Butler. And a new group in for the Heat. Chamberlain's checked in for Russell. Robinson comes in for Scottie Pippen. Dwayne Wade's checked in for LeBron. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Bryant. Wade from outside. They get it back. Chamberlain, the pass to Wade. The three from Tatum. Knocks down the three ball.
You have to be willing to shoulder the offensive burden. I think Jason Tatum is built for it.
So it's New York picking up the win. Things were looking bleak for him, obviously, coming into this game. But with tonight's win, Greg, they are right back in it.
And that's the fight this team has. They don't care what the odds are.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And so this one is in the books.
Pressure me, I feel like I just left a masseuse. Effortless, how I'm skating on these records is proof. I put your favorite rapper, never letting them loose. Cold world, the heater blast to your speaker. He the last of Mohicans, no weakness last in my sneakers. Want me on the song, he gon' see the wrath of the. I'm probably gon' go to Jesus asked for a feature. Don't need a. Some see the glass is empty, I see a glass. Collecting his bread and mash like he a Catholic preacher. Just to count it cash, you might need a calculus teacher. Eureka, Einstein on the brink of the theory of relativity. Really, no MC equal. Feel me, co-pin be lethal. Crip like an old MTV show. On God, the best rapper alive. Now go and ask the best rappers that they tell you he never lied. Yeah. Tenor talk.
A mí nadie me dio nada, esto fui yo que lo busqué, mami. Yo quiero ganarme un Grammy, tener millones como Sammy. O sea, lo mío, tener una casa en Miami. Y la mete buscame, siempre positivo no quitamos. Tú nunca fuiste mío, no reclames. Yo estoy con lo mismo que yo empecé desde cero. Amante a la calle, los problemas y el dinero. Y la mete buscame, siempre positivo no quitamos. Tú nunca fuiste mío, no reclames. Yo estoy con lo mismo que yo empecé desde cero. Amante a la calle, los problemas y el dinero. Fui Richie, 08 teadera. Fui todos los presos míos. Tuvieron que hacer lo malo pa' burlarse del sistema. Con muchas vueltas que hicieron pa' llenar la cartera. Ahora vestimos de Gucci, estos pencos no me llegan todos esos duele de problemas ni de music. La calle la corremos de verdad, tono de boca. Hablen lo que quieran, pero ninguno me topa. Mientras ustedes están hablando, paro con una por ella da la cara. Dile a tu rapero favorito que yo soy su para. Ustedes no me llegan ni que los míos copiaran. Yo me muevo diferente, ey. Ustedes no quieren guerra cuando me ven en la calle, ninguno da en el frente, ey. Aquí damos corriente y la mete buscame. Siempre positivo no quitamos. Tú nunca fuiste mío, no reclames. Yo te colo.
It's the Western Conference Finals, Game 3. The Warriors, with a Game 3 opportunity to dig themselves out of a 2-0 hole. They will need to bring all they can muster against the San Antonio Spurs. The quest for the best in the West continues. Coming up next.
And already a 2-0 lead established in this series. It's the Western Conference Finals on 2K Sports. Hi, everybody. This is Brian Anderson. And with me tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, take it away.
Well, Nikola Jokic has transformed his conditioning. He said, when I first started playing back in Serbia, I couldn't do a push-up. And when I came here, I was probably the worst conditioned player in the league. I lost a lot of weight.
Yeah, it helps for sure. Thanks, Allie. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. And for the Warriors, taking a look at Golden State, starting to feel like a must-win game for them.
It really is. I mean, it's not time yet. A win here, and they're right back in this series with Game 4 being played in front of their home fans.
Pass to Garnett. Out to the right wing. Here's Duncan. Another shot. Tipped. Carter against Anthony. Right side Carter to the right side. Here's West, covered by Johnson. Here's Mourning, 6 to shoot. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Dubs, Alonzo Mourning. At the line for 2.
And he drops it first. He's off on the second. And it's the Spurs ball. Now Johnson. Pass to Duncan. Out to the right wing. Shoots from the right block. Here's Bird. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Puts it up from 12. Here's Mourning. Johnson with the defensive effort. For San Antonio, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. To the inside. Garnett, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, BA, you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
Here's Pierce. Pass to Nowitzki. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Spurs. Johnson with it. To the left wing. Here's Garnett. And rejected. Carter, high post. Working on Anthony. Pass to West. They swipe it. Here's Garnett. Now here's Johnson. Anthony up top. With some arc. The rebound by Carter. The Warriors have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Vince Carter. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Carter. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. And here's Johnson. Pass to Garnett. Anthony with it. Shot clock at 6. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
The float game by Carmelo Anthony. One of the greatest scores ever.
And he's going for the oop here. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Spurs. And here now a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. San Antonio leading. Outside Johnson. Pass to Garnett. Here's Anthony. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Offensive boards. We see you, Carmelo.
Anthony's gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. Here's Mourning. Here's Pierce. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Here's Nowitzki. And again, no good by Golden State.
And that's just an off-balance, low-percentage shot, especially without room to operate.
It's Johnson with a drive. Pass to Bird, 18 feet out. And they recover it. Here's Garnett. Clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Johnson. Nails the baby hook.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
The Warriors trailing. And there's 1:45 left in the opening quarter. Ooh, poked away. And that one is stuffed right through.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Pass to Garnett. Now Anthony. Oh, and And there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Throughout his career, Carmelo Anthony has had a lot of success forcing the defense into tough situations and drawing fouls.
Free throw drops for Anthony.
Through the years, Carmelo Anthony has remained consistent, still knocking down shots and making it look easy.
Both shots good from the stripe. A minute 22 left to play in the first. Outside Morant. They set a pick. Puts it up from 12. The shot off that time. San Antonio goes the other way with it.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Pass to George. Back to Jokic. Uses the glass on the layup.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
The Warriors have gone only 1 of 6 so far. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Iverson. Paul George pulls it in.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Booker, pass to Jokic. Anthony with it. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Draws the contact on a pump fake. The defense over-aggressive, and it's Melo time.
And he makes the first. Both free throws. And here are the Warriors now. They trail by 11. Outside Morant. 11 seconds left in the first. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the screen. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Olajuwon. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so the San Antonio Spurs, they lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth Kids team.
And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Spurs team out there.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Warriors, James Harden. Taking 2.
The first free throw is good. And so Carter nails them both. And for San Antonio, they're shooting a nice 50% for the game on the court for San Antonio here in the second. Pass to Bird. Up and over Carter. And it's Bird missing. And so it's Golden State with it. 9-point game. Here's West, covered by Johnson. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Here's Bird. Pass to Duncan. To the middle. Here's Bird. Banked it in off the glass. And the Spurs lead by 11.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Here's West. Here he goes. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick or the lay-in.
Pass to Garnett. Here's Bird. He's checked by Carter. Shoots off the step back. And it's Bird missing. Here's Iverson. Defended by Thompson. Outside Johnson. Pass to Garnett. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Bird. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Spurs.
For me, it's all about the paint. I like how they've utilized the post, looking to dump it down and capitalize when they see opportunities. It's paying off.
And another thing, they've been on the attack tonight, going right at defenders with the ball in their hands early.
He's off on the first. And no luck that time either.
Very surprising he couldn't capitalize on those shots. You don't see that often.
Now Carter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second team foul. At the line for the Dubs, Vince Carter. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls to Carter.
Trying their best to catch up. Can't fault their performance from the line, especially this quarter.
And so Carter nails them both.
They've been flawless at the line this quarter. They need to stay aggressive and keep drawing fouls. That'll help them chip away at the lead.
Now a timeout called by San Antonio. Here's Johnson. Pass to Garnett. Right wing. Here's Duncan. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got his 4th rebound in this one. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Basket's good.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Outside Johnson. Knocked loose. Here's West. On the wing, Thompson. Johnson with it. Pass to Garnett. Here's Duncan. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Just 3 to shoot. The 3 from Thompson. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. The Warriors have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Carter. Pass to Malone. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
Here's Johnson. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Working in that mid-range area. The analytics may not love it, but that's a good look for him.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
Warriors 16. Give it up one more time for your Warriors 16.
1:57 left in the second period. Pass to Moran. Here's Pierce. Ooh, nice D from George. San Antonio leading. Here's Booker. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Booker's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Excellent pass, PG-13, keeping his eyes up, using his vision.
Booker against Moran. Here's West. Clock at 6. Blocked! Now here's Jokic. Down low. George. And the jam by George.
And I don't think we've really seen many 7-footers who can pass like Jokic. So calm and easy with the ball and almost always makes the right decision.
Here's Malone. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. It's good.
This is what the analytics prefer. Shots at the rim or from 3.
And here's Anthony.
Have to be careful there. Anthony excels at drawing contact while shooting.
At the line for the Spurs, Carmelo Anthony. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Anthony. And the Warriors making a switch here. And Anthony drops them both. 34 seconds left in the first half. Pass to West. 23 seconds left in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Anthony.
Third team foul. At the line for the Dubs, Jerry West.
Take break. Take break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Booker against Moran. Jokic with a screen on Moran. Pass to Jokic. Fires from deep. Goes back up. Parried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close.
Well, the previous play is under review.
We're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter, thanks, Alan, after the...
Game 3 action here at the break. It's a nice lead for the San Antonio Spurs.
They're scoring the ball with consistency. Good shot selection. and patience running their offense.
Making the most of
looking at the series. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
This stadium is rocking right now as we return to the Western Conference Finals. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Yeah, we had a feeling he'd step up in this one. So far, playing at the top of his game when they really need him.
That may be just the beginning. He might try to carry this team across the finish line himself.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Here's Pierce. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Mourning with the bucket.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And for the Spurs.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Here's Pierce. San Antonio with a rebound.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Johnson passes to Anthony. There's the double team with Carter. Here's Bird. Fires it. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Pass to Nowitzki. The three ball. Gets the three ball to go.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
Anthony outside. Here's Johnson. And he banks in the layup. Johnson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Savvy play by Carmelo. He knows the defense expects him to fire, so he makes a pass to an open teammate.
Here's West. That shot off. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Pass to Anthony. Lets it fly. Rebounded by Mourning.
It can be a little disheartening when you do everything right and come away with nothing.
Here's West. Here's Pierce. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Carter from outside. Another three for Golden State.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
To Garnett. Carter against Anthony. There's the double team with Carter. Here's Duncan.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Spurs, Tim Duncan. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. So he hits 1 of 2 from the strike. Golden State has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Here's West. Oh, and Johnson with a block.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Pass to Garnett. Anthony up top. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Ja Morant, he's checked in for the Warriors. Now here's Carter. Out to the wing. Fades and shoots. Misses off the left iron. The Spurs have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Pass to Johnson. Here's Bird. Blocked. Moran against Johnson. And here's Carter. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. San Antonio leading. Outside Johnson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for San Antonio.
They've gotten great results playing through the low block, forcing the defense to deal with their size and footwork.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration. I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Brad, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. George for 3. Offensive rebound Spurs. Here's Duncan. And at last, they get one to fall. And the Spurs lead by 8.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
Now Carter. He's got 9. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Carter's got 11 points.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
Misread each other on the pass, tried to recover, but too late.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
The Warriors have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Here's West. Pass to Pierce. From 8 feet away. And he can't bank that one in. The Spurs have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Now here's Jokic. Tightly guarded. Carter against Booker. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow.
One trait of an elite scorer like Booker, they take what you give them. The mid-range working for Devin.
Carter with it. 11 points in the game. The 3 is up. The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Spurs up 8. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist for the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Duncan, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And for the Spurs, pass to Carter. Here's Nowitzki from downtown. The rebound by Duncan. Now here's Johnson. Anthony up top. Duncan buries it down low. And it's a 12-point Spurs lead.
After a lackluster first half, he's taken charge offensively. We'll see how the defense responds.
And we just had to see that Mobile One drive one more time. Great stuff.
Oh, the energy and focus on display. Saw an opportunity to get inside, and they continue to build at this lead.
From the baseline. Rebound San Antonio. Here's Garnett. Pass to Anthony. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Mourning.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
To the left side wing. Here's West, covered by Johnson. Here's Mourning. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Bird. Pass to Johnson. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Magic Johnson, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And Johnson drops them both.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Timeout called, the Warriors.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
No, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
Boy, he is raising his game in the postseason, no doubt about it. Only certain players respond to playoff pressure like he has. Impressive stuff. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart. Show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. 5 to shoot. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second team foul. Shooting for San Antonio. Carmelo Anthony. Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
What you can't help but notice this half is how lights out they've been from the free throw line.
Anthony drops them both.
When they get chances at the line, they make you pay. I mean, their free throws have helped maintain this lead.
Pass to Olajuwon. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Here's Pierce. Here's Olajuwon trying to get back on track. And it's good for 2.
His team is down because he's not shooting enough. There's no reason he shouldn't be getting more looks right now.
Now here's Johnson. He's covered closely. Pass to Anthony. Outside Johnson. Here's Bird. Sinks the tray. And the Spurs lead by 17.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Carter, good.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Johnson with it. Now Carter defending. Pass to Duncan. Now Anthony. Here's Bird. Drops in the layup for 2.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Carter on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. Rebound San Antonio. Outside Johnson. Pass to Duncan. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Carter against Anthony. Back to Carter. Pass to Nowitzki. And it's Bird with a rebound. And it's San Antonio's ball. They're on a 13-4 run.
They played well, and let's see if they can keep it going into Game 4, an important one for the Spurs.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Now, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs, and any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And with this win, a trip to the finals is within their grasp. Just one win away from the sweep.
And they'll be looking to make it 4 straight, no doubt about it. That's how you want to go into the finals. Well rested, playing your best basketball of the season, and riding a ton of momentum.
Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
Wing shot on the way. That one a little long. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Johnson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul.
The first one falls.
Shooting for San Antonio, Magic Johnson. At the line for 2.
Both good from the line that time. 19 seconds left in the game. Pass to Iverson. Here's Malone, covered by Jokic. A shot to stop the drought, and Malone gets it to go. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. And now that they're up 3-0, winning this whole series is well within their grasp.
You think it's only a matter of time, but the postseason is all about expecting the unexpected. They need to stay focused and finish strong.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Nikola, you really asserted your impact right from the opening tip. What was the key to your success tonight?
It's not just me, it's of course my team.
All right, Allie, thank you. That concludes this broadcast of the West.
Game 4 of this Eastern Conference Final is up for grabs. The series will either go to a tie, 2-2, or a lopsided 3-1 lead. And now...
Well, thanks very much.
It's a terrific one. David thinks he does stand out. Wow. So with Kobe sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Chamberlain is out there with Russell. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's LeBron James. And it's Pippen in at the 5. And for New York, Durant is out there with Butler. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Take a look at the Knicks. They'll hold nothing back tonight to have a shot at advancing, Greg. They got to even the series.
Lose this one, and you got to win the next 3. Extremely unlikely they could recover if they falter here.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's Miami with the rebound. They look to start a new streak after losing on Monday.
Yeah, but when you shoot a percentage in the low 30s as a team, and they did that in that game, it is just not going to be your game.
You check the stat sheet and you can dominate just about every other facet of the game, but it's not going to make up for anything if you shoot the ball at such a low percentage. One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Pippen dishes to Chamberlain. And Tatum puts up a deep three. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. KD passes to O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. Butler in the corner. They get the rebound. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Shaq is screen on LeBron. Back to Shaq. Just 5 to shoot. Pippen with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Here's Chamberlain. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Outside Leonard. Fires from deep. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Tatum's shot is off. Knicks have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. The shot by Butler, nobody around. Buries it from three-point range.
Jimmy Butler understanding the spacing on that particular possession and able to knock it down.
Pippen for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And so far, the team just 1 of 5, and that rim shrinking.
Butler pass to Durant. Shoots from 12. And again, it's New York.
Feels like Jimmy Butler is getting better on how he finds the open teammates, really elevating his playmaking skills.
Outside, Russell. Pass to LeBron. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. Inside, Chamberlain dishes to Tatum. 4 on the shot clock. The Heat need to get a shot off.
The offense is sputtering a bit here, starting to fall behind.
Giannis with it. Pass to KD. On the jam by Kevin Durant.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
Yeah, that's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Russell passes to LeBron. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And the length of Giannis is a problem. He's erasing shots.
To the middle, here's Leonard. Chamberlain with the block. Pippen against Butler. Pippen, the pass to Tatum. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
A leap from deep. Tatum joined the league as a fantastic three-point shooter. Didn't have to add that to his game.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's his first trip to the line. That's good from Antetokounmpo. And a new group in for the Knicks. Pau Gasol is checked in for Leonard. Porzingis is coming in for Shaq. Payton, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Butler. And a new group in for the Heat. Robinson's checked in for Russell. Bryant comes in for Tatum. Wayne Wade's checked in for LeBron. And Curry subbed in for Pippen.
How is it that Giannis always seems fired up? I mean, this guy has a true enthusiasm for the game and for competition. He just delivers night in and night out. That's what makes him a star.
1:46 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Wade. The pass to Chamberlain. 6 to shoot. Bryant looking over the floor. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. Second, Kobe Bryant.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
Porzingis with a screen on Curry. That's good from Gasol, and the assist by Lillard.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Wade with it. Now Payton defending. Curry setting the pick for Wade. And then Wade slams it in.
And the ball handling of Wade. Outstanding work, getting crafty with it and converting because of that creativity.
Three-pointer, Lillard. You can't get that one. And the Heat going the other way now. Left side, Kobe. Sweet move. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the deal.
And Kobe drops them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And Lillard kicks to Porzingis. Here's Giannis. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Impossible to stop when Giannis gets those strides together.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bryant's shot is off. Wade against Payton. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Dwayne Wade.
You know, we don't talk about defense a ton, especially with guards. But Gary Payton, he can change a game with his D.
Here's Curry. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. He gets it in there.
That's tremendous balance. Steph's ability to keep his composure in that tough situation, work in a tight space, that's impressive.
And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Knicks. They lead by 5. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got O'Neal. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Butler. Then there's Payton, and it's Durant in at the shooting guard. Poked loose. Leonard with the steal. Here's Shaq with the drive. That one falls.
Go ahead and try to stop Kawhi Leonard, and he'll just move the ball to the open man.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up with the Heat. They trail by 7. There's Tatum. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Heat shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And you know, Jason Tatum is one of those guys who can really do it all. He's got a versatile skill set that makes him a constant threat on both ends of the floor.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
The Heat trail by 6.
Baiting the defender into a foul. Tatum wants to get to the line where he has always been terrific.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made one and missed one. Good on both.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
KD against Doncic. Here's Shaq. And it's sent back by Russell.
Hey, guys, this is where instincts come into play. So much you have to read defensively. Russell not fooled at all.
And Pippen slams it in.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why he settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Here's Shaq. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Shaq's got 4 this quarter.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Here's Doncic. No good. Shot missing. Nice D from Durant. The Knicks leading by 4. And it's sent back by Russell. And he recovers it. And he's able to get it back. No good on the 3. And it's the Heat with the ball. Floats it up for James. Hammers the alley-oop through.
LeBron gets behind the eyes of the defense for the highlight reel jam.
Here's KD. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Now O'Neal. Outside, KD. Shot clock at 6. Back to O'Neal. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. O'Neal's got 6.
His story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Now here's Doncic. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And Durant sends it back.
Instinct, timing, length. KD, great D.
Passes it to Leonard. Shaq with a screen on Tatum. Leonard inside, guarded by Tatum. And it's Leonard missing. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Heat moving the ball around. Pippen kicks to LeBron. Here's Doncic. Great D that time from Durant. New York leading by 4. Butler finds Leonard. Shaq with the screen. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Russell. And it's Leonard missing.
And he has not made one shot in this one. Has to be on his mind every time he's pulling up.
James outside. Pass to Pippen. He feeds it to Doncic. And it's sent back by KD. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
A different look for New York. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Shaq. Porzingis comes in for Leonard. And Lillard subbed in for Payton. And a new group in for the Heat. Chamberlain's checked in for James. Bryant comes in for Tatum. Dwayne Wade's checked in for Doncic. And Curry subbed in for Scottie Pippen. Lillard, right side. Off target with his 3. The Heat trail by 4. Curry looking it over. Russell. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Russell's got his first points of the game. Lillard, the pass to Porzingis. Back to Lillard. Outside Durant from deep. A three-pointer is right on target. Durant's got 7.
KD decisive that time, wasting no time, rises up. He fights.
Pass to Russell. Wade with it. Russell sets a screen for Wade. Outside Russell. It's good on the putback.
And this is the problem. The length, the timing. Russell, one of the very best at corralling misses and turning them into points.
And it's Lillard missing.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from that.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Chamberlain, played in with a nice touch off the glass. And now just a 1-point Knicks lead.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Wade against KD. From outside the arc. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even. Thank you, David. And we'll be back.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Miami Heat.
Their offense is off to a slow start. They need to find some easy buckets and try to get things back on the right track.
Well, can't have that
And looking at where the... And that's a halftime...
Welcome back to playoff basketball on 2K Sports. This is the Eastern Conference Final. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
So with Bryant sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Pippen is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Russell. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Tatum in at the small forward. Here's KD. It's hauled in by LeBron. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Miami. They lead by 1. And it's Pippen in the corner. On deep. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Butler finds Durant. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Here's Tatum. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Nice job by Tatum inside. Very assertive. He's fantastic at putting the pressure on the D and consistently getting to the line.
New York shooting under 40% all in all for the game. Here's Antetokounmpo, buried from 15 feet out. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points.
Makes him indefensible, Giannis knocking down perimeter shots.
Here's Pippen. LeBron left side. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Makes it off the glass.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Here's the pass to O'Neal. Shoots over Chamberlain. That one wide left.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. Has to have a body on him every time he's down there.
Pippen pitch to Russell. Butler against Tatum. Dishes it to Russell. Durant with the steal. And they're moving it up. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And that one right there, that's the play with KD and that rip through. That move is so good that the league started to consider how they'd rewrite the rule book for guys reaching in.
And New York making a change here. Gasol's checked in. And Miami with a change here too. Robinson's checked in.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? He's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Passes it to Pippen. Drills the three-pointer. Pippen's got the lead up to 1 now for the Heat.
Just love it that LeBron can scan the floor and pick the best open option available.
And here is Butler. Here's KD. LeBron grabs the miss.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Down low. Here's Chamberlain. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's on Shaq.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Lillard's checked in for New York. And Miami with a change here, too. Wade's checked in. Pass to O'Neal. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a three-point play. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Shaq gets the ball there. It doesn't matter who's guarding.
Stephen Curry's checked in for the Heat. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pippen the pass to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Lillard outside. Over Pippen. Rebound by Pippen.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
He's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
New York trailing. Lillard up top, guarded by Pippen. Leonard against Curry from 13, and there it is for him.
I love the patience, the tactical mindset of Leonard. He's so good at picking his spots, especially on the pick and roll.
Lillard against Pippen. And Gasol sends it back, and he gets it back. From deep three-point range, it's rebounded by New York. Leonard's got his 5th rebound in this one.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. He dishes it to Tatum. From deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Tatum's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, defensively, they've been flat in this second half. A very different type of team than we saw in the first.
O'Neal misses. The Heat leading by 3. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Kicks it to Tatum. Chamberlain with a screen on Butler. And here's Tatum for 3. For New York, they've gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Leonard looking around. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
That's the power and strength he brings. Kawhi able to absorb the contact. I'm not even sure he felt it and still knocks it down.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Giannis, he's checked in for Gasol. Porzingis comes in for Shaq, and Kevin Durant is subbed in for Damian Lillard. The Heat also changing it up. Russell comes in for Robinson. Kobe is subbed in for Curry. Porzingis against Chamberlain. To the paint for the lead, and the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
And he has gotten stronger. Durant's been able to do this with more regularity. Powers through for the bucket. Gets a chance to tack on another point at the free throw line.
The free throw drops for Durant. Just 4 seconds left to play in the third. That one, no good. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. It's the Knicks leading by just 2. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, Nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So with Gasol on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Antetokounmpo is out there with Porzingis. Then it's Butler, and it's Durant, and it's Leonard in at the small forward. Here's Pippen. Russell trying to free himself up. Here's Tatum, and the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Now that's leadership. The Tatum reads shot trajectories well and pounces on opportunities to grab second chance balls.
Porzingis with a screen on LeBron. And Durant launches from deep. Kept alive. Antetokounmpo. An easy 2 points on the layup. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
And the Heat call time here. Shaq is checked in for Porzingis. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. He said, guys, we don't want to play hero ball. We don't want to take threes that aren't there. There are better options when you run the offense all the way through. Kevin will see if they can make that adjustment.
All right, David, thanks. .60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. Pippen dishes to LeBron. From deep three-point range, and again, it's the Heat missing. The Knicks have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the 3rd quarter. Russell against Giannis. And no good that time. And Miami the other way now. LeBron James on the win. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
How about LeBron's patience there? The defender biting on the pump fake. Hard to stay down. It's LeBron James.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Pippen against Butler. Outside Durant. There's the 3. Miami grabs the miss. Tatum with it. He kicks to Pippen. So looking it over. The dish to LeBron. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for New York. It's Durant with the drive.
KD, one of those guys who will go down on the list of the greatest scorers in NBA history.
Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. LeBron against Durant. Back to Chamberlain. Stolen by O'Neal. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones, and now their defense is in overdrive.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Butler dishes to Giannis. Pass to Durant. That's tipped. Shot clock at 5. Over James.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stretch for the Knicks?
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
The other part about tonight, you got to give credit to the coaching staff. They came in here with a great game plan, defensively locked in. They were ready for the sets. They jumped in passing lanes. They came away with steals. I mean, they anticipated just about everything.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
And that one falls for Tatum.
Jason Tatum.
And so he hits both. The Knicks have gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. Butler finds Leonard. Outside Durant. Goes up on the wing. No good off the back of the rim.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Outside Tatum. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. The three from Tatum. Miami no good on that time either. The Knicks with the lead. Shaq passes to Butler. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's guarded by Russell. Antetokounmpo kicks to Durant. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
A spindly guy. Durant has such great body control. Hard not to foul him when he carves his way in that deep.
Free throw drops for KD. He's off on the second. The Heat trail by 3. Now Pippen. Outside Russell. The pass to James. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance effort. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. James against Durant. O'Neal is screen on LeBron. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Bill Russell.
You get the feeling that KD loves the pressure because he knows what he's capable of doing for this team.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
Tatum looking around. Russell sets a screen for Tatum. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Check the screen on LeBron. Durant, the pass to O'Neal. LeBron against Durant. Outside Tatum. Going inside, it drops. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
KD against LeBron. Second chance shot.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Here's Tatum, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
Good on the first, and that ties the game up.
Well, Tatum does look ready, prepared to do what he does best in the clutch. Get buckets.
And not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Durant. Shaq with a screen on LeBron. Here's Shaq. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
And with as much as Pippen handles the ball, he's forced into these situations. Critical free throws here.
That last one was a difference maker. It pushed it from a 2-point lead to 3.
Got a piece of it. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he does get the second one. And that gives them a 4-point cushion. Here's Butler. The 3 from KD. Off target. And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. And now they're sitting at a commanding 3-1 lead. They've grabbed this series by the throat, Greg.
And Kevin, I don't think they're going to let it go. You could see the determination they had tonight. They don't want to drag this series out. They want to get this thing over with.
And a chance down. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and...
Get caught out of bounds. With me, Vikings, if they see some sweet, they take it down. You know I couldn't break it down. Red key, orange seats, nectarine. Out here sleep, boy, my purse bigger than your dream. They put money in my pocket, I respect it. I'm in some phone, I can't pronounce it, these young Europeans. Really told them get. They weren't showing enough love, I finessed them at it. I don't give a. I really still get active. I will that in traffic. Right now. Prefer my.
Really went and got it out the. You know, Gucci do my bucket Supreme 35 years. Real tales, 50,000 each of my uncles, and it's appeal them. Told efforts on our own, no, we don't feel them. I really get them through the hunt. I really know they watching if you see me playing dumb. Forever gonna have fourth quarter, had it over. You know, Gotti by the year, I still miss it. Ain't seen my in a minute, a year and a half. I was there the whole sentence. No, I don't want them bag on my, and I'm still that. I really ran and got it out the mud. I seen turn. Now, all the way on the west side with my chain out. I done seen something the best. Keep my head up. I really went and got it out the mud. I seen turn. But you, nah, all the way on the west side with my chains out. I done seen something the best. Keep my head up.
Girls in my area
cold. Dark skin, light skin, medium tones. Permting braids got mini afros. Thick lips got hips, some of us don't. Big nose contour, some of us won't. Never wanna put us in the media, bro. Wanna like Kardashians. Wanna that my auntie got a yo. We like the tell her reload it. I've got the camera, my girls are posing. I need some backup, then my ones are rolling. Grown women things, so I'm never at risk. Mind my own business, I'm never in mess. Who am I? I ain't bae. Get a slice of the cake. Want a house with a view and a new pair of shoes. Keep it real from the jump. Gucci, little pump, little vibe, little bass, little kick, little snare, little lies, big truths. Do you? They don't care. Do you? They don't care. Get your at the box and build up from there. I don't have a with me, but I still walk with a clean. I rock Nikes cause we think they're clean. MJ leather jacket, beat it Billie Jean. MJ leather jacket cause I think I'm bad. That's cool, I like it. The growth, the light, the pain, the fight. We love, we fight, we hurt, we cry. He paid the price, you'll be alright.
They gave me some time away. I took a little time. I'll pray we gon' be alright. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. They gave me some time away. I took a little time. I'll pray we gon' be alright. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Okay, alright.
So many verses. Type them or put them in cursive. Deep like I'm burying hearses. Preach like I'm doing up churches. They got Chanel bags and purses. And I got some mashed up vans that I won't throw away cause I'm needy and hurting. I keep it in cause I can. I seen it and I think it's in my genetics to the I'm indebted. Cool off is expected, wow. Gather your thoughts and collect them now. Penny for my thoughts, make a fortune, bow. How'd you keep rapping off beat, bro? How? Talking about you getting on the tracks since when? Everybody's here, we don't need more friends. Just do you ain't gotta pretend. Just do you ain't gotta pretend. He was doing school while they were doing ends. Now he's doing money and the man are doing pen. You know about 6 or 5 of the men. You know about half of the men follow trends. He said to me, they put in the streets. That's what they wanted for me. And I said, gee, someone can fix you a plate, but no one can force you to eat. Like when will he see himself as a king and not just a pawn in these streets? And when will we come together as a tribe and be what intended to be? I just wanna be free. Yeah.
Away, I took a little time. I'll pray we gon' be alright. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. They gave me some time. Away, I took a little time. I'll pray we gon' be alright. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Okay, alright.
Shout out my nigga Cinco.
Caught the BMW, new deposit, I picked up another bag like I'ma count while I'm in it. I hear planes flying, crowds screaming, money counting chains clink. I guess that's how it sound when you winning. I ain't joking, do it sound like I'm kidding. I've been making like 2,000 a minute. So high up through the clouds, I was swimming. I'm probably gonna drown when I'm in it. And we might have a child. She can't get near me. Only I give a conversation to a Siri. My pants are married. Yes, I'm winning clearly. I'm the chosen one, see my potential, so they fear me. Lately I've been praying, God, I wonder, can you hear me? Thinking about the old me, I swear I miss you dearly. Stay down till you come up, I've been sticking to that theory. Every day a battle, I'm exhausted and I'm weary. Make sure I smile in public when alone, my eyes teary. I fought through it all, but hurt me severely. I've been having my insecurities, but I know it ain't. Caught the BMW, new deposit, I picked up another bag like I'ma count while I'm in it. I hear planes flying, crowds screaming, money counting chains clanking. I guess that's how it sound when you winning. I ain't joking, do it sound like I'm kidding. I've been making like 2,000 a minute. So high up through the clouds, I was swimming. I'm probably gonna drown when I'm in it. And we might have a child. Never put out a weak verse. When we lurk, I'm stuck till my feet hurt. When putting them streets first, white tees turn t-shirts. Looking for some real, stuck in a deep surge. Anxiety, I just wanna leave Earth. When they ask if I'm okay, it just make everything seem worse. Trying to explain your feelings sound like something you rehearsed. In my back with a clean smirk. Looking so deep into your eyes, I can read your thoughts. I mean, please don't talk. I done been through too much and I don't need another loss. Put that on every war scar for every battle out the BMW. New deposit, I picked up another bag like I'ma count while I'm in it. I hear planes flying, crowds screaming, money counting, chains clinking. I guess that's how it sound when you win it. I ain't joking, do it sound like I'm kidding. I've been making like 2,000 a minute. So high up through the clouds, I was swimming. I'm probably gonna drown when I'm in it.
Be without fear in the face of your enemies. Be brave and upright, that God may love thee. Speak the truth, even if it leads to your death. Safeguard the helpless and do no wrong. This is your oath.
Yeah. So how's it feel?
Welcome to playoff basketball on 2K Sports. Tonight, a series on the brink. A Western Conference champion could very well be crowned here in Game 4. Brian Anderson here, and with tip-off coming right up, we've got just enough time.
Warriors head coach Steve.
All right, good stuff, Allie. Thanks. You take a look at the Warriors, and they're looking at a quick exit from the conference finals if they can't get the job done tonight.
I mean, you're right, B.A. This game tells you a lot about a team's character. Faced with almost an impossible job, do they pack up and head home? Motivation's an issue when your back is against the wall.
Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. And for the Warriors,
the first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Anthony outside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. Free throw drops for Anthony. And Anthony drops them both. And here are the Warriors now. Pass to Mourning. Here's Pierce. Here's West. Shot clock at 6. Over to the wing. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Pass to Garnett. To the wing, right side. It's blocked. Carter, high post. Working on Anthony. Here's West. Over to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. The shot misses. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Johnson inside. Carter's there. Shot by Johnson. No good. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside Carter. Pass to West. Shoots over Johnson. Johnson with the defensive effort. Here's Garnett. He's checked by Carter. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Now Carter. Out to the right wing. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Mourning. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Dubs, Alonzo Mourning. At the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Johnson. Here's Garnett. Here's Anthony. That shot off the mark. Oh, nice D from Carter. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Anthony. Carter with it. On the take. It's tipped. Here's Garnett. And that one is hammered home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. They set the pick. Here's West. Pass to Nowitzki. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Anthony. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. That one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. The Warriors have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Pass to Mourning. Here's Pierce. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Clock at 6. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Johnson with it. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. There's the drive. Warriors with the rebound.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Pass to Mourning. Here's Pierce. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And again, it's the Warriors missing. San Antonio leading. Here's Anthony. And the layup is good off the glass. Anthony's got 6 points.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Both teams will make substitutions. 1:29 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Pierce. George defending. Here's Pierce. Paul George pulls down the board. Now Thompson. Jokic with it. And Jokic throws it down.
George can make the tough passes. He can also make the easy ones, too. No way he was going to miss the wide-open man on that one.
Moran against Booker. Here's Iverson. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's San Antonio now. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Booker, pass to Thompson. Back to Booker. Thompson, screen on Moran. Booker for 3. And here's Thompson for 3. Kemp with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
There's the triple. And again, no good by Golden State. Here's Garnett. Pass to Booker. Jacks up a three. Here's Jokic. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Spurs out in front, leading by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Spurs. And so in the game for the Spurs, Johnson finds Booker, takes the three. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
Here's West. Booker defending. Moran against Johnson. And there's a pick. Shoots from the line. Here's Mourning. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Booker, pass to Johnson. Back to Booker. Here's Duncan. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
At the line for 2.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Warriors trailing. Pass to West. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. With the fadeaway. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Spins. Here's Bird. Fires the three. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. And the Spurs lead by 11.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Pass to Mourning. Outside Carter. Out to the right wing. Here's West. Booker defending. 4 on the clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Jerry West. Taking 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Pass to Bird. Now here's Anthony. Right wing. Here's Bird. He's checked by Carter. Here's Bird. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second team foul. At the line for the Spurs, Larry Bird. Taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And the Warriors making a change here. And so he makes both from the line.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
Pass to West. Over to the left wing. Here's Malone. And the Warriors miss again.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Here's Bird. Here's Anthony with the drive. The rebound by Malone.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
On the attack, Carter. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Anthony.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
The line for the Warriors, Vince Carter. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. Good on the second one.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
For San Antonio, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Garnett. Here's Bird. It's deflected. Here's West. There's a screen. And again, no good by Golden State. San Antonio has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Out to Anthony. 3-pointer. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. The Warriors have got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Pass to West. Back to Carter. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Vince Carter. At the line for
2 shots.
The first free throw is good. The Spurs making a switch here. Second free throw, no good. San Antonio leading. Thompson Thompson left side. The three connects from downtown. Thompson's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Thompson against Carter. Pass to Iverson. Over Johnson. And again, it's the Warriors missing. San Antonio has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Garnett. Jokic in the post. Thompson outside. They set the pick. No good. A bit long that time. Thompson's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Pass to Iverson. Tries again. Shot's good by Olajuwon.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
And the Warriors making a change here.
Now into the lineup for your Warriors, Shawn Kemp.
We've got 1:08 left in the second. Pass to Thompson. Jokic with it. Takes a three. Gets rebounded by Olajuwon.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Olajuwon. Shot clock at 5. Over Jokic. Shot's good by Olajuwon.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And here is Thompson. San Antonio again missing. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Iverson. And he's going for the lob. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Carter, high post. Pass to Pierce. Back to Carter. Shoots over Thompson.
And just look at the effort from Thompson on defense. Still an underrated part of his game.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. It's the Spurs up by 8. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
First half of this postseason contest, and it hasn't been a great game so far for Golden State.
Whatever they're trying to do on offense, it ain't working. If they have any chance of coming back in this one, they're going to have to be more methodical in their approach. Talent without discipline will never result in sustained success.
Looking at the series breakdown for the Warriors. Guys, if you had to come up with one word to describe their situation in this series, what would it be?
Question for the panel. Is long shot one word or two?
Yes.
It's not looking good.
Well, I think it's long hyphen shot. So
let's pretend it's one word.
Well, Cancun, that's the word that they should be thinking about.
Well played, well played. We'll see how they do. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
Glad to have you with us as we return to the action here in the Western Conference Finals. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
The Spurs shooting around 35% from the field so far. Here's Johnson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Shooting for San Antonio, Magic Johnson. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw dropped for Johnson. On both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Here's who Greg Popovich is starting the second half with. Pass to Anthony. From the high post. And that one hits the back iron. The Warriors shooting just around 26% for the game. Outside Carter. Here's Nowitzki. Fader on the way. The rebound by Duncan.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Anthony finds Johnson. Back to Anthony. Over Carter. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Johnson. Anthony's got 8 points.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You know.
Here's Nowitzki. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Outside Carter. Inside. Mourning. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
To the right side. Anthony outside. 6 to shoot. And he lays it up and in. He's got 10.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Booker, he's checked in for San Antonio.
First team foul. Into the lineup for the Spurs, Devin Booker.
Carter, high post. Here's Pierce. Clock at 4. Back to Carter. Lets it go from deep. Doesn't go that time. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Anthony outside. They set the screen. Down low. Here's Garnett. Got a hand on it. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Carter. To the inside. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Pierce. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
At the line for the Dubs, Paul Pierce, taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Devin Booker. So he gets them both. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Get up and make some noise for your Warriors dance team.
To Garnett. Thompson right side. And we're going to have a jump ball. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Here's Duncan. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's West. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Iverson. 5 on the clock. Can't hit that one. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. To the paint. Here's Garnett. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Nice feed by Thompson. Most of the time, Klay either shoots or passes it. Doesn't really dribble that much.
Here's Mourning. Here's Pierce. 5 points in the game. Pass to Nowitzki. Launches it. Gets the three to fall. He's got 5.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Now Anthony. Fades back. Here's Bird. 5 points in the game. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
As strong as they looked in that first half, their defense hasn't been the same here in the second. They just look slow, not very sharp.
Over to the wing. Here's Pierce. Pass to West. Money from 17 feet out.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Here's Garnett. Anthony in the post. Lays it up and banks it in. Anthony's got 12 points in the game.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. Change it up.
Your Warriors dance team.
The Warriors have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Pass to Pierce. Here's West. 6 on the shot clock. Malone can't get it to go.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
Outside Johnson. To the wing, right side. The ball's knocked loose. Here's West. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Six to shoot. Pass to Malone. Over Jokic. Malone can't get it to go. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Spurs out in front, leading by 10. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. The Warriors shooting just around 32% from the field. Here's West. Pass to Pierce. Here's Kemp. Carter on the wing. There's the screen. Shot clock at 6. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Spurs. And that one falls for Carter. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. San Antonio leading. So on the floor for San Antonio, Johnson with a bucket.
And offensively, it appears they've hit their stride.
Here's West. Here's Pierce. For 3, here's Mourning. Got it.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Outside Johnson. Anthony up top. Goes up at the elbow, and he hits the jump shot. And the Spurs lead by 11.
As a player, a rough first half, look, it can wake you up. Sometimes it leads to much improved play in the second half.
Here's West, covered by Johnson. Pass to Nowitzki. And a nice finish on the layup.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Anthony against Carter. Now here's Johnson. Here's Garnett. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Ooh, a good look from Carter. The shot no good. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Here's Garnett. Pass to Johnson. Here's Duncan. Out to the right wing. Here's Anthony. Up and over Carter. Again, the Spurs score.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Now here's Carter. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Outside Johnson. Pass to Bird. To the middle. Here's Duncan. Deflected. Carter inside. He's guarded by Anthony.
17. At the line for the Warriors, James Harden, taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And so Carter nails them both. For San Antonio, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Pass to Garnett. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Just 4 to shoot. Spurs need to get one up here. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Pierce. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Nowitzki. Here's West. Pass to Pierce. And here's Carter. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Garnett.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Throws it up high. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Here's Carter. Got a piece of it. 1:41 left in the game. Pass to Duncan. The baseline J is on the way. That one goes in. And the Spurs lead by 13.
These are the shots Coach wants them hunting down, just the easy makes.
Timeout called, the Warriors. They're trailing by 13. A minute 29 left in the final quarter. And here are the Warriors now. It's a 13-point game. Anthony against Carter. Shoots from 14. Yes, on the jumper. And we've got 1:18 left in the final quarter. Pass to Bird. Hits the jump hook. And the Spurs lead by 13.
And there aren't many feelings like this in sports. Knowing you've earned a trip to the NBA Finals, a special moment for the Spurs.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
Boy, what an impressive showing from them here in these conference finals. Right from the jump, they looked like the more dominant and confident team, and they just steamrolled their way to a sweep in this one.
And there was never any doubt who the best team in this series was. They didn't just beat their opponent, they decimated them, not even allowing them to win one game in this series. They have to feel good about themselves heading into the NBA Finals.
That free throw misses. And he's good on the second.
And this is the problem with playing from behind. Missing freebies takes on greater importance.
Outside Johnson. Right wing. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Team foul. At the line for the Spurs, Carmelo Anthony. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. And the second free throw is good. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Malone. Over Anthony. Malone can't get it to go.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
George outside. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Iverson. The rebound by the Spurs. And here's Jokic. And so the San Antonio Spurs win the series and will move on.
You know they had to battle through that very tough Western Conference, but they were able to survive the test and earn a trip to the finals.
Well, this was their vision from day one. They believed in themselves, and now, Grant, they're close to accomplishing their ultimate goal.
Yeah, no question, B.A. They'll take a second to appreciate how far they've come, but they'll be facing a tough opponent coming out of the East, and they need to be prepared mentally for that challenge.
Yeah, the celebration for taking the West will have to be a quick one with the finals right around the corner. That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. This is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.